Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Testing. Hi. 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 Can you hear me? Psst, 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 psst. I can count to 14. I can count to 14. What are you talking about? I know exactly how many numbers are in 14. Hi. Hi, J-Star. Hi, Starlet. Hi, Carmad. Hi, Hazza. The cut of your bangs makes you look like you have epic winged eyeliner. Wait, it kinda does. You're right, it does. I see the illusion. Now I can't unsee it. Believe it or not, that's actually what my eyeliner looks like underneath my hair. Hi, boss. How you, Carmad? Radical. Hi, Radical. Hi, Anna VT. Wait, sorry. Just Anna. Hi, Anna. Man, it's cold today. Hi, Void Moth. You're pulling it off? Wait, why do I keep doing that? It's cold today. You did it on purpose? Absolutely not. I would never do anything like that on purpose. It's 27 there already. Oh, okay. It's similar here. Oops. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's a little cooler here, but it's supposed to be another hot day today again. Up to 36. Oh my god, you're living in the hot parts of Kiyomi. Ah, Bento. The Bento 990. You can't fool me. I absolutely could if I wanted to. Just saying. But I don't. If I did, you would know. Did you see the voice chat hours? I have been excitedly watching the voice call hours tick up. Yes. It's like a idle game. $463 hours in the voice chat. That's a little bit crazy. Is that a world record? I think that's a world record. I don't think so. I'm very smart. We'll see. hi from VC. Hello, VCers. I have not seen anyone get to 1,000 hours, or even this many hours. This is the longest voice call I've ever seen. I haven't even seen anyone like post about it or anything. Kaz has been helping me so much at night. We got this. Yeah, I know, right? Before, when it was just Bento, it was so risky. It would be 250 longer if we didn't have a little mistake. No, it's okay. The little mistakes are what make you stronger. Don't worry, it's all part of it. It's all part of the journey. What are you gonna do when you get to 1,000? Do you have some celebration planned? Testing. Hi, Kiyomi. Hi. How's everyone been, by the way? How's your week going? Did it end well? Are you excited for Christmas? It's coming. Christmas is tomorrow. Get out of here. I'm really excited to do what we're going to be doing today. If you were here last stream, you saw me making the customizable character, and I have been non-stop thinking about it basically since that stream. I'm not making more customized options today, but I am doing something really cool that is related to the character. I'm pet sitting Boozy once again, and I brought my drawing tablet with me, so I'm doing art. Okay, nice. Getting the multitasking in. I see how it is. Making money, pet sitting, and drawing art. Wait a second. Is pet sitting like the ultimate artist job? Like when you're trying to make it as an artist, you can do pet sitting, so you can like draw and make art and work at the same time. I'm so excited for Christmas and my birthday. Wait, remind me again when your birthday is, Jay? I can't remember if it was after or before. Is it like the 28th? It's lock-in day in voice chat. What are you guys doing? What are you guys locking in? Just everything? 30th. Me and Beto share the same one. That's right. Our birthday is the 30th. I was here according to the stream streak, but I have no recollection of being here. No, you were here. I remember. I remember one of your messages, at least one of them. Let me see if I can conjure it. Oh, what did you say? I can like see it, but it's blurry. Bum, 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 bum. You said, I need to go to bed like right now. 2 sleep core. That's why you don't remember. Hi, Optimus Prime. Well, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. And the Ben 10. And Choco Moose. Hello. Welcome in. 7 should be making money. I agree. We should all be making money. That sounds about right. Mine is on the 25th, but I'm not very excited because I'm going to get old. Yeah. After a certain point in life, birthdays are a little bit bittersweet. Like, I try not to get let the thought of getting older get to me, and I usually don't. Like, most of the time it's not a bother, but specifically on my birthday, it does feel a little bit like, well, there we go, another year gone. But I try my best to feel grateful and lucky about it. Like, not just like I'm getting older, but it's like I was lucky enough to get older and be healthy and be doing the things that I like to do. There's lots of positive ways to look at it, but I know what you mean. It's hard to really be okay with the fact that you're getting old. You're getting old. But that's okay because we're getting old together. What do you do? I make games and 3D low poly art. What about you? Birthdays kind of make me existential and bummed out often. Yeah. I wasn't that excited for my birthday this year. But probably because I'm not like I don't like doing a lot of stuff. Like, I don't really like going to a party or hosting a party. That's even worse. Or like going out going for a night out in Kiyomi City. Like, I don't need to do any of that stuff. And if I do, like, I don't really need, like, if I want to hang out with friends or something, I don't really need my birthday to be the reason or the excuse to do that. Are you guys the same as me? Like, I don't really like the attention being on me. I mean, if you do, that's fine. Thanks for the heart me and the rose, Choker Moose. Yes. Yeah, I don't like the attention being on me. Maybe I feel like I might have mentioned this on my birthday stream, but I remember when I was with my family for one of my recent birthdays. Well, it wasn't my birthday. My birthday was in like a few days, and I was like there for someone else's birthday. And then all of a sudden they all came around the corner. I was just sitting there on the couch, and they all came around the corner holding a cake and like their phones recording with the flash turned on, pointed at me like, happy birthday. And I was like, oh, no. And then it like gathered the attention of everyone else that was at this party. And I was like, oh God, why would you do this? And I was trying to smile and look really like grateful for it, while also being like, well, this is being recorded, so like I don't want to look too silly. And thirdly, like I was in pain, so I was like, you could definitely probably see the pain on my face. I was trying to smile through the pain, because on one hand, of course, like, I'm grateful, like they meant it in a good way. It was a nice gesture, but That's the last thing that I want is any kind of attention on me, especially from people that I don't know, because it was someone else's party. It was someone else's party. But yeah, that was an experience. You're right, but when we're approaching 30, it's difficult. Right, like what happens after 30? Do you just is that it? Do you turn to ash? 30's the end, right? 30's the final age. There's nothing past there. There can't be. I'm just kidding, of course. I think that 30 is definitely younger than people think. You know what made me feel better about the age, the concept of the age 30 was when I found out that, like, because you know, when you have friends on the internet, you don't always know their ages, and then you find out their age. It's always interesting. And I found out that like some friends that I know are already above that age, and it was like, oh well, if they're that old and they're fine, then I'll be fine as well. If they're that old already, like they're still alive, like how bad can it be? You know what I mean? Yeah, those emojis, that was me. The cat emojis. That was me when they're pulling the birthday cake out of the inventory. At someone else's party is insane work. I know, right? I know. How dare they do this? I was not impressed. Internally. Don't worry, I was still grateful. I was still grateful. Mr. Millennia. I saw that, Mizui. Alchema, hi Alchema, welcome in. Flawless reasoning. My reasoning is always flawless. I'm gonna post to my Instagram story. Bum bum. It's like proposing at someone else's wedding, right? Yeah, that is so true. It's very similar to that. That's what happened at my wedding, actually. It's kind of messed up. Just kidding. Just kidding. I've never had a wedding before. Boy, you is not married. Hey, how dare you boy me? Hi Curie Ball, welcome. Welcome in. Boy, you is not married. I'm married to the grind. I'm married to the grind. There is Mrs. Mordecai. There's no Mrs. Mordecai. If I get married, I wonder if it will be in Kiyomi. Anyway, 15 watch streak. Nice. The anticipation is worse than the reality by far. Yeah, definitely. That's how most things are, I feel. Why would you want to marry and cure me? Are you both dead? Not everyone in Kiyomi is dead. And also, what's wrong with being dead? I'm dead and I'm fine. Holy guacamole mod, I leave for a bit and you get married? No, I'm not. I'm not married. I'm not married. Hi, K-Star. Welcome in. Oh, and Ludo Chika. Welcome. Hi. No, I'm not married. I just turned in. Morty's getting married. No. What have I done? What have I done? This is really my own fault. I only have one person to blame and it's me. I say these things with full confidence to try to see who will believe it. And when people do believe it, Tal Chat Comfort said hi. This is my 5th name change. Oh, that's who you are. Hi Comfort. And hi Avocado. Goofy Goober Toxin. And Avocado. That's what I really want for Christmas. Yes. Sabi, thank you for 10 months. The Sab. Wait, I thought you weren't going to be here. Aren't you in the middle of the ocean right now? Reap the consequences of your actions, mod. Hi, Eyes of Pandora. Divorced already? I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Whenever I make a joke about something, there's always like some people that never realize I'm joking. Like a year later they'll be like, yeah, so like you went to mime school, that's crazy. And it's like, no, that was a joke. That was a joke. And really, it's not their fault. Like it's my fault for ever saying it. But that's part of the fun, really. Oh my god, you are very cute. Thanks, Luna. Beautiful Abby. Thank you, Jay. Wait, is it Jay? Oh, Faye. The text is really small to me. I think that's an F. Faye. You are on Twitch. I'm gonna go through the portal. Okay, I'll see you there. How do wedding vows differ in Kiyomi? Till death do us part doesn't quite work anymore. Till the void rips us apart. Until the ocean parts our connection. Until the oh, until the dark wait, hold on. Until the dark consumes us. Till the lighthouse burns out. That's good as well. That's good. Are you making the vows already? I'm not writing the wedding vows. No, I'm just talking about what they would be. What is your favorite dinosaur? Love the character design. Thanks, boy. Faye, it's okay? Okay, Faye, got it. What is my favorite dinosaur? What's the really long one? The one with the long neck that eats the trees. I always forget dinosaur names. Brontosaurus? Yes, that's the one. That's me. That's me. Whoa, what is this 3D render? That's me eating a tree. Brachiosaurus? I think you might be right. There might be a couple of them. Yeah, there's the Brachiosauruses are the same. Similar vibe. Hi, Misery. Look. See, this is me. This is chat. This is you guys. I'm here. I haven't been here in years. What's up, Toxin? Wait, what was your old account? Because it says this is your first chat. Wait, you subscribed already? Toxin. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate the support. Mime school is not real. Come on. No, it is. It is. Forget I ever said it wasn't. I'm out here looking for you on the big ocean. What's the time right now, Sabi? Is it dark right now? Boom, 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 boom. I spent a decent amount of time in the middle of the ocean at nighttime. It's always very unsettling. Bro is married to Alice underscore. I was thinking about Alice underscore the other day. Alice underscore is so cool. She's like she's an OC. She's like an AI robot Kiyomi character. Alice underscore. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I just had to yap about dinosaurs. Oh, you said that you love Lambeosaurus and Dinocheirus. Also, Brontosaurus is so cool. There's a reconstruction of them with really cool spikes along their neck. Oh, I've seen that. Broccoli? That's not a dinosaur, Goofy Goober. That's a vegetable. Or do you mean that the picture? It looks like he's eating broccoli. Why do you love Brontosaurus? It's your favorite as well? No way. Tell me about it. Well, this talk of marriage makes me want to draw Maud in a wedding. Hold on, in a wedding dress? Listen. That's not what I'd be wearing. Maud, what's the plan for today? Let me show you something cool. Anyone recognize this song? V folders. E to expand, collapse. Oh, the TikTok is taking my keybinds. Why does it do that to me? Ow, 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 ow. Gwyn. Good. Control T, get rid of that. Control Q, Control H, you can have those. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I've been on Twitch. I haven't been on Twitch, as you can see from my 2023 badge. Oh, that is old. We got an old man over here. I'm still in my time zone, so it's 3 p.m. Oh, so not too bad, not too bad. How are the nights? Do you watch the ocean during the night? Is it cool? Is it scary? What do you think? Bum, 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 bum. Wait, I want to write down those wedding vows. That's kind of cool. Really quick before I forget. What were they? What did Curie say? Until the lighthouse burns out. I like something. I want to do something about the dark as well. About the dark. Alright, wait, hold on. I gotta tell you guys something. I'm really excited about something. I came up with a concept for something. Let me tell you all about it. So what's like a core concept of Kiyomi? Souls, right? Souls. We love souls. The glowing purple energy. The glowing purple energy. Souls. That's what the lighthouse is, basically. It's like a giant soul. Some people believe it is a giant soul. Some people believe it's just a giant amalgamation of energy. Some people believe it's a little bit of both. And what if we could take that energy and we could concentrate it and channel it into something? What if we could take that energy, take a soul. Oh my god, we have an ad break. All right, we're gonna have to wait. Cliffhanger. Bum 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 bum. What is this? What? Why is there just a link to a Discord channel? Cool birthday hat, Raisin. I will put you into the ocean until you turn back into a grape. Oh my god. That's so cool. Oh my god. It's me. It's me. In the middle of the ocean. That is so good. How much are your VTuber comms? A lot. I'd probably do a VTuber model for like $60,000, including an app. But apart from that, no, not taking any offers. I got some belly button lint and a rusty nickel. Listen, that just won't do unless you're really, really famous, and I could sell that for a lot of money. 1 million. 1 killion. I'm saving this to my folder of images of people watching me in random places. Yeah, watching Morty in various places. I love this genre of image. This is my favorite genre of image. I love when you guys share me video things like this. It doesn't even need to be impressive. It could just be like your bedroom. I love seeing this. It makes me realize that you're real and I am just a guy on your phone. Like, you know what I mean? Sometimes I think that I'm real and you guys are just figments of my imagination. You're just messages on a screen. But then I realize it's actually the opposite. You're the real one and I am just a guy on a screen. Isn't that crazy? I'm an NPC. Hi, Peachy. But I do appreciate the thought, Jazz. I just don't really want to do VTuber commissions. But you know, if someone did come to me with a massive offer that I could not refuse, then can't say I'd say no. I was sort of thinking about what you look like a day ago. How do you... You don't know what I look like right now. Anyway, welcome back from the ads. Sorry that I stopped what I was talking about right in the middle of it. Sorry to leave you hanging like that. I really want to tell you because it's really exciting. Let me just stop this. Mod fashion? Me and a friend were talking about your fashion. We were making shit up. Oh, you were making stuff up. I was gonna say, no one knows about my fashion. Well, not no one, but... So yeah, as I was saying, you've talked about it before. I have talked about my fashion a little bit. But imagine if you could take soul energy and channel it into something. Like, what would that specifically channel it into a weapon? Like, what would that look like? I think what it would look like is sort of like a lightsaber. Like a Star Wars lightsaber, or like a Gundam laser sword, or a Gun Gale Online key reader holding a laser blade. Like this. Goddamn. Gundam laser sword. Like, imagine channeling raw soul energy into a purple beam that slices through the dark. Like, isn't that just so goddamn cool? I know I'm not the first person to invent the laser sword, but the concept of how it would work in Kiyomi just... So are you forging one today? Yes. I'll show you something. I started building, messing around with a couple of visual effects that we would need to build something like this. And what is it? Oh, here. Check this out. Oh my god. Laser sword. Ba ba ba. Pshum 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 pshum. Look how smooth that is. This is just a cube, a cylinder that's stretched. So not an actual blade yet. But isn't that cool? Isn't that so freaking cool? Oh, what's up, War? Welcome in. So you think that if you think that you can achieve this effect with just a regular Unity trail, particle trail thing, you can't. It's just not that easy. I had to write a custom script that creates a trail mesh so it acts more like a flag. And I just really love how it looks, and I ended up adding all these different things that we can use to customize it. So if I turn on my little sine waver so I can see it moving. If I pause this and move it down, will it jump back up? No worries, Wallmaker. So I added all of these options so that we could actually change, like make it like a gradient thing. So it doesn't need to just be like a purple lightsaber. It could be like a red lightsaber, a green lightsaber. It could be any flavor that we want, but also it could be gradient. It could be purple to red. It could be green to purple. It could be green to blue. It could be white. Oh, you know what? I need to make it support black. Oh, it does. Never mind. It already does. Oh, but I think if I have another color... Oh, no, it works. Because then I can also control, like, the place where the gradients blend into each other, like the point at where it blends. Change the position of the gradient. I can make it emissive to make it glow. And then also I can control the way that it fades in a curve. If you can see this curve here, I can make it have no fade or make it fade backwards. So I can really control everything about this system that I want. Because the whole idea for this blade, this weapon, obviously once I change the color of the trail, I want the actual blade thing to be a different color, which I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, because usually like the inner blade is white. That's not a laser sword. Oh, I must have closed it. But usually like the inside is white, and then you have like the color glow around it, and then you have the trail. There's like 3 different pieces. So I have like some of the components that we need, but we need to put it together in a way that looks good, makes sense, and is customizable, because for the customizable character that we made, we have all these different weapons. Oh my god, I can hear a storm outside and it's a little scary. For the customizable character that we made last stream, we made different cosmetic weapons for his back, but I realized that this is limited because I either need to make like a ton of different attack animations to hold the weapons in different positions that you would have on your back. That's problem number 1. Problem number 2, it severely limits the type of back items we can have. Like, they should just be weapons, because you can't have wings that you attack with. 3, it kind of like it limits it for another reason, because then I need to think like thematically, what do I want the player to have as a weapon, right? Or that character as a weapon. So I was like trying to think like maybe I don't have cosmetic weapon overrides. Instead, the back items will be completely cosmetic. Backpacks, knives, giant Noxy Pops, maybe a giant sword, wings, they can be whatever. But the actual weapon that this character has is like one standardized thing. But I thought it would be cool to see like what would be like the most custom standardized thing. So it's like, yeah, we could do just like a sword, like every other game does. And we could have like some different types of swords. But that's just, there's nothing wrong with that. But I was like, what else could there be? And that's why I think that this idea shines, because there's customization not just in the color and the gradient and the different kinds of visual effects that the blade can have. But you also have the hilt as a separate object that can have different shapes and textures and all sorts of stuff. So then you have like basically a ton of different combinations just with these 2 things, right? I mean, just here, this part is like customizable enough. Then you add the hilt customization. There's so much customization, but at the same time, it's standardized. Like there's like only really one type of weapon. Also, this is so hard to explain because like there's so many layers to this and elements that like won't really make sense yet, because it's a lot to talk about. Um, but I'm trying my best. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, okay. Good, good. I hope it makes sense with what I'm saying at the moment. Like a samurai sword? Not a samurai sword, a laser sword. Also, hi VG, good to see you. Laser sword. Bam, 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 bam. And then, so how it works, if we look at like what the core of a laser sword visual looks like, it's usually got white in the middle. And then it has like this glow on the outside. Yes, modular soul sword. Exactly. But then there can be different things that affect it. Like, I guess it doesn't just have to be white on the inside. Like, if you look at some other laser swords, like Star Wars swords, sometimes they can be black on the inside and have like a white glow, which like looks really cool. Looks like a void blade. I don't know what the green arrow. Oh, it's like a YouTube video thumbnail. Yeah, a modular soul sword is exactly right. Also, hi Vexilus. Did I say hi yet? Modular soul sword. It's like a simple way to add a lot of expression and customization from a solo dev perspective too, and from like a design by subtraction, keep things minimal. It really makes a lot of sense, and it's just so cool thematically. I just love the idea of a soul blade. And I think it especially suits the theme of Kiyomi, because like the lighthouse represents hope. So it's kind of like you'd be like using a weapon, a blade of hope. You know what I mean? You'd be using a blade of hope to fight against the darkness, to cut through the darkness, just like the lighthouse cuts through the darkness. You see what I'm saying? Hi Block, welcome in. What's happening? I'm just talking about my ideas for a really cool in-world lore weapon, which is kind of like a lightsaber, but my take on it. SAO mentioned? I have an idea now. Yes. I love Sword Art Online. I like season 2 a lot too. But I also do like Star Wars. I also like Gundam. There's been a lot of good laser swords. Which is a lighthouse. It's like the lighthouse. Like the lighthouse. The lighthouse is a big soul powered beam of light that cuts through the darkness. So in a way it kind of feels like a soul blade is like a mini lighthouse. It's like a handheld lighthouse. Do you see why like I'm so excited about this? Like it fits perfectly into place. It falls perfectly into place. I feel like the more I talk about it, the worse the storm is getting outside. And this is really unsettling. If the stream dies, that means my power is out. You're getting too close to the truth. Yeah. The gods are angry. The gods are mad. So hold on. So let me explain like another thing. So basically it's like we have the glow around the outside and the white in the middle, or some other colors. So what we're gonna have to do is make this material probably white. So the center is glowing white. And then have like a blur around it. Like we can just turn up the intensity and like make it a color, but it's cool and we will have this, but I want to layer it with something else. So we'll probably slightly tint it so it won't be pure white. But I don't want to just do this because it's like too glowy. I want to have like a little bit more control. Even though this is cool, don't get me wrong. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah, it's, I don't know, it feels too much like a light source because I have my emission up quite high. Which it is. It will be a light source, but... Let's go back. I just have a better way that will make it look a little bit more PSX. I'm gonna put a blur around it. So the color will come from the blur. Which is why I have this thing here. Because I was testing another material, another shader that I can control a gradient on. So I can basically apply this to any sprite. Like if I just want to grab like this leaf. I can apply that same glow gradient. And I can like change the rotation of it. I also have an option to make it world space, which is just probably cool for something else. That's besides the point. So yeah, this is where the colors can kind of be controlled from. So that means the glow and the trail will both be... can both be gradient or solid for ultimate customization. I'm getting Nick Knight vibes. Who's that? There was a really loud thud in my house. Uh-oh. I hope Starlin is okay. They're gonna take me out. So yeah, we have all the components that we need to build a really cool Soul Blade, modular Soul Blade system. We just kind of need to do it and experiment with it a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. Did you guys hear that? That's not an ambience track. Jesus. It keeps going. That's real life. Huh. I love how Hotline Bling faded in. So, that was scary. Oh no, it's gonna happen again. It is monsoon season. Jesus, that's so loud. I wish it was thunder in here. It is really nice. I love the thunder, but it's a little bit too close. Usually when I hear it this close, I will turn off my equipment. But I've never had to do that while I was streaming. I've always thought, I actually thought to myself the other day, it's surprising that it's never thunderstormed while I was streaming. Because I've never had to turn off my stream due to a thunderstorm. Which I don't want to have to, and we should be okay, but I'll just see if it gets close. Uh-oh, it keeps happening. Yeah, we might just have to call it the shortest stream ever. The stream where I told you my idea. The legendary 1 hour mod stream. Yeah, just because if it blows up my PC, that's a lot of money to replace. I like fully finished just setting up the concept for the stream. I should just listen to Hotline Bling. It's good. I'm starting to realize that now. It's good. Let's listen to it one more time. But yeah, if you're listening to this and you're invested and you're interested, like where is this going? What is mod gonna do with this? I just want you to know there's some more layers. This is deep. I think this might be one of the best concepts I've ever came up with for anything. Bum 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 bum. Big talk there. You're right, you're right. That is big talk. Don't listen to me. Yeah, I'm trying to. Do you guys still hear the thunder? It just keeps going. Robin, what's up, Robin? How you doing? Bum 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 bum. I want to tell you guys another reason why I love this concept so much. If I open the character we were working on last stream, here he is. I love this guy so much. He already has the glowing eyes, so it kind of matches. He's already a little glowy. And I want him to have like a mage vibe, like a little wizard vibe, like V from Final Fantasy, that kind of like little wizard vibe almost, but not completely that, like just that a little bit. He looks a bit different. Oh, well, he's got customizable things now. Like the whole thing is that he's like a customizable character. He can hold a gun. Pew, pew, pew. But that's not going to be an actual weapon. As cool as it looks. But yeah, there's like different back items and stuff. But yeah, there's lots of ideas for customization. The fella with the blicky. Oh yeah, did you not see that last stream? How funny is that? It's so funny. I love it. He looks so cool. Didn't he have a cigarette before? He does. That's an optional equipable. Imagine getting popped by a cutie patootie. Imagine getting slimed by this guy. One of my thoughts is that like this hand is the blade hand, and then the other hand. Well, I have plans for the other hand, but I almost want to be like, like it would be kind of cool to let you hold anything in the other hand to have like customization. Optional gangster. But here's the thing about the blade, the soul blades, is that I think it would be cool if he held them backwards like this. Because I kind of want his vibe to be like rogue spellblade kind of vibe. I can just imagine him doing things like this. I just think it would look so sick. And if all the back items all go this way, it will never clip. Like, we will look at the knife. Like, nothing will ever get in the way of the blade. So cool. So cool. So cool. So you see it? Do you see how well it fits? Like, he's already so mysterious, and it's like, what is this creature? Like, this laser sword makes him like iconic. I think it makes him very much like a unique being. Even though the laser sword itself isn't unique, it's the combination of it all. Pretty cool. Extremely cool. I know, right? Oh, maybe I should kind of like grab this. I feel like this is a good size to start with. It's not too long, but long enough. What is this guy's name? Thursday? What does that mean? Wait, hold on. What does that mean? I'm so confused. The wings look so eatable. They do look eatable, don't they? I would take a bite. Thursday? I do like the name Thursday. It's fun. Looks like an angel a bit, and because of Tuesday angel. Oh, that's what you're referencing. I see. Sil! What's up, Sil? With 11 months. Hi, Sil. Hi. Thank you, Sil. One more until a whole year. And then you get to give me your yearly review. At the end of every full year of subscription, you get to write me a review and give me a rating, a star rating. And I'll be compiling them all and putting them publicly on my website soon. "14 out of 10 stars." Wait, we get to give you a review. I'm only kidding, but I thought that would be, now that I'm saying it out loud, I think it would be funny. It would be kind of a fun idea. The yearly subscribers. Or on Ko-Fi as well. But I phrased it like, you get to give me a review. To make you want to do it. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if a restaurant was like, now that you've eaten your meal, you get to give us a review. You'd be like, oh, I do? Okay. I've unlocked the review ability. Let me do that. It's all about how you frame things. Ten more months ago, some allowed to review. Yeah. Stay subscribed so you unlock the review. Yeah, you're allowed to rate me. I have many things you need to work on, mostly about your bullying. You can definitely add those as notes. I will get my team to look over every review and give me the notes, the cliff notes. Wait, I can review? Not yet, but maybe. It sounds kind of cute, actually. I like it. I don't think any streamer has ever done reviews. Like, imagine before watching a streamer looking through their reviews of their like top community members. Like, obviously it's skewed because only the people, if you do it like how I'm doing it, where you have to be subscribed. Starling has been here long enough to be allowed to give you one. Yeah, they've unlocked it. 1 month and 4 days and you'll get your performance review. Just passing by because I'm sleepy. How are you? Hope you're okay. Hi, Sincere Flame. I am doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm also sleepy, chill, cozy. The rain and thunder is making me sleepier. And it's gloomy. It keeps getting darker outside. Anuki, hello. Welcome. And a streak. The 7 stream streak. Hi Miles. This looks peaceful. Yeah, we like to do peaceful deving here. How are you doing today? Why does this look shorter? Oh, well, technically it is because it's thicker. Yeah. We're missing that much. Yeah, that looks better. Anuki Kaida. I wonder what like the golden ratio of hilt to blade is. What's up, frogs? Welcome in. What are you trying to make? We're making a laser sword. we're making a soul blade. Like this. SAO mentioned, that's right. The best laser sword wielder ever. Bum 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 bum. How are you, Blue K? And how are you, frogs? Oh, I know what the question of the day can be. Oh, this is a perfect question of the day. The question of today, the question of the day is, what color would your soul blade be? Tell me. Do I hear it's raining somewhere else? Yes. You do. Eating ramen? Oh, I ate ramen yesterday. I found a packet of expired ramen in my cupboard, and I was so hungry for something like, my body was craving something like really tasty and salty, and I was like, this expired a long time ago, and I don't eat that much ramen because it usually makes me feel worse whenever I eat it. But I was like, no, it's I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna eat the expired ramen. And I quickly fried up some tofu to go with it, and it was so delicious. Oh my goodness. Gourmet. And I felt pretty good afterwards. It didn't make me feel bad, like usual. Oh, it's an optical illusion. See this line here? Do you know that's the same width as that line? Blue, definitely blue. Pinky, purpley, take a wild guess, green. Ramen is never expired in my book. I 100% agree. It can't expire. Me with my year-old cocoa powder. Didn't you read that there's a story of a grandma that made like 10-year-old cocoa for her like grandchildren, and they all went to hospital? They were okay. Everyone turned out to be totally okay, but like they got seriously sick from it temporarily. You know how you find things that are like, oh, it's like 3 years old in your cupboard? Imagine being a grandma. Like, you've got things from decades ago. So don't blame the grandma. It's just how things work. It's just how time works. Oh, Kit Katsune. What's up, Kit Katsune? Says, please marry me. Funny you mentioned that. We were just talking about marriage. Probably some kind of purple blue unrelated to Kimi. That's always been my kind of coloring. Yeah. Yeah, you're a purple blue liker. Which ones did you eat? I can I'll show you the exact ramen that I had. Yeah, actually, I'm curious if anyone else likes this ramen. I mean, it's not like my favorite one or anything. It's just the one that I happen to have. Shin? Oh no, I love Shin, but I got turned off it. So I ate this. Like very instant, very processed, very unhealthy. But very, very delicious. Not a fan? Yeah, they're like the they're like lower tier ramen. But still good, still good. Like not as fancy as Shin. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, it was it was a religious experience eating it because it was exactly what I needed. My ramen is so hot I'm roasting my mouth. Oh yeah, it's always the best feeling. I know that brand. Yeah, I think it's popular here in Australia. I think it's the same brand. Like, this is the one that I used to eat when I was a kid. Like, the first ever ramen I ate, I'm pretty sure was just this one, which is the same thing, just the it doesn't say spicy on it. But it still came with a spice packet. This was like the classic. I feel like if you're an Australian, you've definitely eaten this. Not that it's inherently Australian, but it's just the ramen that's been available in Australia for a long time. Son, I'm not getting married. Hi, son. Also, what did you mean by... I was reading your message this morning and you said leave one hand open tonight, and that was so ominous. Bum 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 bum. I've never seen that ramen before. Interesting. Yeah, very Australian. That was like leave one eye open but hand. That's what I was thinking. So I don't convert it. That's what I was thinking. That's so messed up. Like I said he was married. I was kidding. Inspirator. Hi Inspirator. I just noticed emotes don't show up on stream chat. Yeah, it was too hard to implement. So we've only got base emojis and text. And I kind of like it. I like the look of it anyway, like it keeps it cleaner. But hi Inspirator. You said, wait, what happened? I had to plug in this phone. About the people getting sick. Oh, about the people getting sick? Yeah, they got sick because their grandma made them like 10-year-old cocoa. And they went to hospital. And that's it. Just kidding. They came back alive. They were totally fine. Leave all hands not open tonight. Rainer98. Hi Rainer98. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, Rainer98? Yeah, I get the craving. You get it too. By the way, Shin was my favorite type of ramen for a really long time. But I think I ate it too much. That's for some reason I just stopped liking it. But I even consider it like one of my top foods ever. And I was really mad about it because I was like, damn it, why do I like an instant ramen so much? Like, this is not good because I want to keep eating it, but I don't want to consume all that sodium. Guys, I found it. I found the article. Few things are more comforting in life than a mug of hot cocoa, but that was not the case in Vicenza, Italy, where hot chocolate made by 77-year-old grandmother sent 3 children and 2 adults to the emergency room. The likely cause? The packets of hot chocolate she had used expired in 1990. Grandma, no wonder the hot chocolate tasted so bad. And now I'm in hospital. How could grandma do this? Rest in peace. "30-year-old Coco." Yeah, maybe it was older than I thought. I thought it was like 10 years. I love the shin broth so much, but I get overdoing it. Yeah, the shin broth. It's so spicy and delicious. Oh. The grandmother got charged by causing injury through neglect. Oh no, poor grandma. She was just trying her best. She didn't know. She got charged for it. That's crazy. Working today on a 3D model of my avatar. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go. What are you going to use the avatar for? I still use my 6-year-old powder and it tastes fine. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I've had like really old powder as well. 6 years seems a bit pushing it though. Jesus, 6 years? Hold on. How have you not finished it in 6 years? Six years? Unless you just like bulk purchased a bunch of it. Which maybe I can get. Usually for me it's like just because I found something that I didn't know was there. That like got left at the bottom of the void of my pantry for too long. I'm gonna make cocoa right now. Yeah, now I'm feeling it. Does anyone like hot strawberry? Drink Nesquik, strawberry Nesquik, hot. Hot? Yeah, you can have hot Nesquik strawberry. I love it, but not hot. It's better cold. Do you guys know what Nesquik is? Do you put your strawberries in a microwave? I know that's what it sounded like. I want to use a 3D model for streaming in VR chat. I want to try to make it in a low poly style. Hell yeah, that sounds so cool. I want to see how it turns out. You have that there too? Nestle is so evil though. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard as much. Nesquik was my year-old cocoa powder. Hmm. Yeah, Nesquik is the one that I've had that's expired. So Nesquik is popular everywhere. Did you guys know it used to be called Quick until it was acquired by Nestle and they called it Nesquik? Actually, I think it was always owned by Nestle. They just decided to rebrand it. I just like to spread information, misinformation sometimes. Oh yeah, it was called Nestle's Quick. Bro, what is this cursed image? What is going on here? Subbing for the Nestle factoid. Hi, not Flower Power. Bro, what? What the hell is that? Hi, Neil. I don't like that either. That's cursed. Oh my god, why did he get big? Oh my god, wait, what's happening? No, no. Stop. Oh my god, I opened too many. Too many. Okay, that was scary. You have to close each individual tab now. Actually, not true. I only did that for cinematic effect. I can actually click a button and close all windows like this. See, everything is an illusion. Pseudo Vario, hello, welcome in. Okay, I take it back. Yeah, I did that with my special Kiyomi UDP controller, which is an off-screen app made with Python that I'm able to control my stream with. Check it out. Kiyomi UDP. Pretty cool. Was that pink rabbit? That was a jump scare. Yeah, that was cursed. What is UDP? UDP is a message transfer method to send data between programs or apps. What does it stand for? User Datagram Protocol. A fast, connectionless internet protocol that sends data in small packets without establishing a persistent connection. So two things don't need to know about each other to communicate through UDP. So my app doesn't know, like this UDP app doesn't know about my Unity app. It doesn't know anything. It's actually kind of dumb. So it just sends messages out there everywhere. Well, actually to a specific port number. And then any other app can listen to that port number and be like, hey, anything going on in here? Anything happening? And then if it gets a message, it can react to it or send a message back. This is what I need to set up to port forward? Yeah. Well, kinda. That depends what you're doing. But if you want to connect UDP through like a Minecraft server, yeah, maybe. If you want to connect to like if you want to send UDP to another person's computer, yeah, they need to have their port open. So yeah. You're right. But I think you can also do that through TCP, which is the other one, which is like a more established connection where they do know about each other. I would stay a little longer, but I have to wake up early tomorrow. So good stream and good night. Good night, Reno 98. Take care. Anyway, I just like talking about my UDP app because I'm so glad it exists now. So yeah, you do know, Shunnery. Use a datagram protocol. Tuesday Angel. Hi, Tuesday. Tuesday, what color would your laser sword be? It will, like, if it looked like this. Also allows for multiple apps to read the same channel. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. That's how I read in all of my tracking data. VC Face has an option to send the tracking data just out there into the void. And then my app is like listens for it and then like does stuff with it. UDP, as soon as I found out UDP existed, which was only like, I mean, I only really fully understood it this year, I think. Maybe last year is when I first did that. Changed everything. A white, purplish, or yellowy green. But if it's Star Wars rules, I'd be a green Jedi. Oh, I see. No, yeah, not Star Wars rules, but that is good to know. I'm gonna keep that information. White, purplish, or yellowy green. You can also have gradient too. I built a system to allow gradients. Yeah, gradient. Wait, hold on, I'll show it off again. So we have an image tint shader that will allow us to tint the glow around it. But then we also have a trail renderer, a custom trail renderer, to create like a blade effect. Wait, why is it taking so long to reload the domain? I think I broke something. I'm gonna lurk and have you in the background while I do Silksong. It's a really difficult part, so I'm hoping the power of Kiyomi can let me do this easy so I can continue watching. Okay, good luck, Starloon. I'm sending you my prayers. Calling around too long because I'm super sick, but I hope you and Kiyomi are doing well. Okay, no worries, Tuesday. Get some rest, and I hope you feel so good so soon. if not, we're gonna have to take him out. Take out the viruses. We'll take them out for you. Don't worry, pal. But yeah, here's our little gradient blade if no one saw it before. Bing, bam, bam, bam. It looks so cool. But then obviously we can have it a solid color or even just like a light gradient. I mean a subtle gradient, I guess you would say. It's like white towards one end and purple towards the other. Bum, bum, bum. If it's too like intense, I'm gonna turn the alpha right down to make it more of like a subtle trail. I like the idea of a dark purple and a light purple, sort of like my Discord username. So it could be like this. It looks so fun. I think if I control the curve too, I can also change it. Because we can control the fade. Oops, what's going on? Can control the length of the trail and everything. This is so awesome mode. I know, right? It's so cool. Hi, what is this? This is Unity. Unity always has lower frames when I'm trying to like do something in the scene and preview it here and stream at the same time. So it actually looks smoother. Than what is being displayed. I really love this. Like, look how pretty it is. It's so pretty. I can also change like the blend, like where the oh my god, damn, that looks crazy. What? I guess the trail could be a different color than the glow for even more customization. I'm gonna head out, have fun. Good luck, Sabi. Enjoy your trip. Don't drown. Ha ha ha. I could watch this for hours. I know. It's so mesmerizing. Yeah, when I first got the effect to work properly, I was doing this for so long. I was just sitting here like pretending to be a Jedi. So if I set this to like 0.5. Oh yeah, it works. So then it should technically, yeah, be more faded. Without touching the colors, just touching the curve. Pow, 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 pow. And I know I already mentioned it, but I really like the analogy of it being a blade of hope cutting through the darkness just as the lighthouse does. Like your own little lighthouse. Bro got poetic. Yeah, I do that sometimes. What's it for? It's for a... You'll see. Can't say it. Bum bum. But I'm dying to talk about it more. I think I need to write down some of the conclusive stuff, and not even just the conclusive stuff, but just write down some of the stuff that I've been thinking about and share it with you guys in the Undervale, at least. Hi Lordsy, what's the anime reference? This is SAO. I want you guys to know first, and not just because you're in the Undervale, but I want to keep this a secret for a few reasons for a while. But you guys don't need secrets being kept. Oh my god, what is this image? This is literally my face when I've made this effect. Yeah. Combat says teal. I do like a good teal. Midnight purple with a spider. Lily red. I mean, oh wait, I read this. Bum, 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 bum. Give me that black hole color scheme with black at the center surrounded by white. Oh yeah, I was just looking at that. I definitely am going to do that. The concept of like a black laser sword is so cool. Bum, bum, bum. Like, I can't actually find like any good references of it. Except for the one that I showed earlier. This one. Yeah, that's so cool. Alright, we've got to actually do this. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta go. Probably get to see the final product. Yeah, you can follow me. Oh wait, VG sent a heart me. Thank you. And an ice cream cone. And another ice cream cone. And 1YK sent me a rose. Thank you guys. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Hi, Knife Fan. So I think the blade itself should be like just a tiny bit smaller, the 3D part of it, than the hilt, because then we're gonna have the glow and stuff around it. Wait, is that not connected? Ah, that's so annoying. Dark red with maybe a muddy green. That's so cool to imagine everyone's soul blades. Back. There we go. It's just like this. It's like this. Separate. I guess for the end part here, I can just do something simple. Don't think you'll really see it. Oh, Adam. What's up, Adam? Welcome back. How you doing today? I keep thinking about how much I want hot cocoa, and then I think about the picture of the bunny, and it's like this dark pattern in my brain right now. It's like I can't escape the bunny until I get the hot cocoa. Now we can select all this and we can do shade smooth. It's perfect. Now we'll call this blade. I guess this will never really change as a model. Blade. But the hilt will. I'm gonna call this hilt 1. Because the hilt will be the other customizable aspect for anyone that didn't hear me mention that. And I think that should move it so that the hilt starts right here. Coco obtained. The bunny will be my dreams. No. First your hands, now the bunny. How is your hands doing, by the way? Wait, what about if we just make the very hilt number 1? We'll just leave it like this, so we can like edit this based on how we feel. Wait, no, sorry. What am I saying? Based on like as a base. Bum, 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 bum. Gonna call this Soul Blade. Oh, the lo-fi version of Gwyn. Selected, it looks like a SIG. Oh my god, did you just figure it out? Is this the reason I even wanted to do this? This whole time my brain has just been aching for the SIG weapon. Okay, I feel like this looks good. I feel like the hilt feels long enough. And I think what we could do is have like some hilts get longer. Like if that's a part of the design, it would look cool. Which Weaver, would a weapon like that do poison damage over time? Yeah, it would do poison and burn. It's got 2 status effects. You got the burn ticks and the poison ticks. I feel like it would also obscure your vision with the smoke. I feel like every game should have a SIG in it in some form. Just like every game you should be able to pet the cat. Do you guys feel that this is a good ratio? Oh, you know what? I kind of feel like this should be a little bit further so the blade isn't touching the sleeve. And then the hilt can be a little bit longer. Okay, that's good. You second that rule? Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Let's do snap to grid and then we can align it perfectly to the grid. I love that. I love snap to grid. I'm a big snap to grid head. If if you want to snap something to the grid, like line this up with the grid perfectly, but you're selecting a bunch of stuff, well, suddenly it's trying to line up the center of all of this stuff with the grid. So what you can do is set the pivot point to active element and select the point last that you want to be the actual thing that gets snapped to the grid, and then you can move it and snap it to grid like that. Pretty cool. I'm a big Snapgrid fan. What does your hair look like under the hat again? Oh, under this hat? I can't take it off. I don't want you to expose you to my hat hair. But it's pretty much just flat, smooth. Here, actually, I got an image that I could share with you. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Crunchy. How come? What are you up to? There was another point flicked up at the top. There used to be, yeah. I changed it so that the flick is like on the opposite side now. Well, I basically replaced it with this flick. So it used to be up here. But then because my hair is more weighted to this side, I thought that it looked cooler to just put it on this side and put it a little bit lower. Mord changes his hair every stream. I do. I haven't changed it for a while now though. Well, I'm pretty set. I'm pretty happy with this. Bum, bum, bum. Got a bigger wardrobe than I do. I'm just trying to be immersive. You know how when you have like medium to long hair, like every time you wake up, your hair is a little bit different. It's a little bit of a gotcha roll. It's like, how's my hair gonna look today? You might have different spikes in different places, different fringes, fringe vibes. And it's always never lines up, right? Like the day that you just wake up, you've got absolutely nothing on that day. No one is going to see you. Your hair just like you land the perfect hair roll. Your hair just looks magnificent, perfect all day. You can't stop. What did who called it? What's the VR chat term for it? Mirror idling? And then anyway, the other half of the equation is when the day that you do have to go out, something really important, and you get like the worst gotcha roll ever. You're like, no, why did I have to get the D tier hair today? And like just to try to re-roll, you have to like take a shower and like dry it and try all these other things, which might end up with a bad gacha roll again anyway. It's rough. It's so annoying. Oh, 1000%, so true. I really do enjoy the half bowl cut. Yeah, good. Me too. I really like it. Divvy, what's up, Divvy Bunny? Good to see you. Dear. If it doesn't work, I just tie it up and be done with it. Fair enough, yeah. You can have like the alternate save hairstyle. My equivalent to that is I just wear a beanie. Hair after shower is never good. It always takes one sleep at least from hair. I agree with that. I'm the exact same way. Hair after showering is always strange. But when I've said that in the past, people have been like, that's weird. You have to sleep to make your hair good. And it's like, yeah. The beanie's a lie, but it makes your hair worse at the end. Right. It's a temporary solution that makes things worse. You're so right. You're so true. Actually, I will keep this the same size as the hilt because I actually want the hilt to look smaller than the blade in the end. I'm gonna save this and I'm gonna open MDX Kai. No, wait, we're not opening MDX Kai. We're opening Void Spirit. Boom, boom, boom. So now we have enough hilt to poke out at the front and enough hilt at the back so that the blade doesn't burn our sleeve. Very important. Perfect base. This is the perfect base. Oh, do you think it's too long? Might be a little bit too long. Or do you think it looks good? Like, this means the blade is going to be like... Actually, maybe we color the blade so we can see it. Just put in some random materials for now. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait, we need a color that's going to stand out. A little bit. Actually, no, I think that feels pretty good. Especially if they're not going to be holding it straight on like that. We're going to be like probably tilted up. Their hand will be tilted up a bit. That's pretty freaking cool. Anyway, that's an easy fix later, actually. We can make it smaller or longer. It's like a new pair of shoes. You have to wear them in, except you have to sleep your hair in. Oh my god, so real. So real and true. Beanies always save the bad hair days. Yeah, it's so easy. Yeah, I always think to myself, like, I'm gonna stop wearing beanies so much. I need to start, like, trying to make my hair look nice. And then I get lazy and I'm like, no, it's beanie time. Beanie hats in general are just so fun and cool. Purple. Good answer, Divvy Bunny. Hi, how you mod? I'm doing really great, actually. Doing really good. Tell me how you're doing as well. I want to know. Are you looking forward to Christmas? Unless you don't celebrate, then I guess you wouldn't be looking forward to it. The day after hair is so valid. I think it's to do with the oils in your hair settling back in after you washed them out. Right. Yeah, the idea of your hair settling in, I think, is the definitely the vibe. I also think it's like, because you lay on your hair, you're kind of flatten a little bit, but not completely, not in the same way that a beanie does. It's like a little bit on one side, a little bit on the other, but it also gets a little bit messed up at the same time. Actually, let's not use underscores here. Nothing wrong with beanies. They are so cute. They definitely are. I agree. Whoa, Tremchan, welcome in. What's up, Raiders? What's up, Weight Touch? Dushk 12. Hi, welcome to the stream. My name is Mordecai. I make games and art. We're working on some stuff today. We're working on a little creature, kinda. This is what he looks like. What Kiyomi creature would a Kiyomi beanie be modeled after? A Kiyomi beanie would probably be modeled after, maybe an Inku? An Inku works really well. You can also see it going, being a Loslin, like our Loslin cap. No, that works more like a cap. Never mind. That would be so cute, right? Yeah. It would kind of be like the party hat, and like the hat that I've seen Mizui draw, where it's like they got their teeth poking out a little bit at the edges of the beanie. I can imagine that. An Inku, for anyone that doesn't know, is this creature. This little squid boy. Very good design. Thanks, Tremchan. How's your stream today? And thanks for raiding in here. What are you up to? Yeah, the we've detected suspicious activity on your account thing scared me as well. We're sorry to report you as a sweetheart. Oh no. No. My English bad. Have a nice stream. Have a good night. At least it's my night. Good night. Take care. Tishk 12. Good night and good luck in game development, game dev, bestie. You're sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Appreciate the raid. Hope you have a great rest. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? Does anyone remember those little lava lamp like tanks with the fake jellyfish in it? I want that, but Inku. Oh my god, yeah, they're so cute. I love those things. I'm not gonna lie though, the first time I saw it, I was so disturbed. Like I genuinely fell for it and was like, what? Why do they have these massive jellyfish inside this tiny little tank? Wait, hold on. Scale shift X, scale shift Z, scale shift Y. Where's the... Which one are we trying to limit? Scale shift Z? Oh wait, I think we need to do median point. Scale shift Z. Scale shift X. Scale shift Y. There we go. That's what we want. If you press shift and then an axis after pressing the scale button, it locks that axis. So you only scale in the other two axes. See what I mean? Like instead of it twisting down like a candy wrapper, it goes down nice and neatly. Jellyfish lava lamp would, I mean Inku lava lamp would be so cool. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, they look like this. And I know it doesn't look real, but it kind of does when you see it in real life for the first time. They're so pretty. Oh my god, maybe I should get one. Look at this. Small jellyfish nightlight. They swim around. You know what? I should actually make another creature similar to Inku, but more jellyfish-like that has like a purple glow to it. I think it would actually complement the Inku really well. It could be another sea-like creature, sea-like Kiyomi creature. Like imagine our little scene like this, our little tank, but with like glowy things as well. I guess the Inku do have the glowy eyes though, so it would still look cool with just Inku. But I'd love to have a translucent creature. A translucent glowy guy as well. The rain is picking up heavy again. Smaller or yeah, smaller. So it kind of like tapers down. Then I think I want to put one of these like at the top somewhere. Are you a fan of Pokemon? Nihilego? Nihilego. Oh, cool. This guy? That's fun. Wait, their Mega Evolution looks like this or something. That's very inky. Why does it look like there's an anime girl in the reflection up here piloting this thing? I'm not going crazy, right? You see that? Oh, that's when it fuses with a lady. Oh, it is a lady. Oh wait, there's her legs. I see it. What the heck? Pokemon confused with a lady? Never knew that one. Hi, Lomi. What's up, Lomi VT? How you doing today? Eldev. Nile girl. Nice. It's an alien. It's just lumped in with a Pokemon. Technically, it's an alien. It's part of a group called Ultra Beasts. What is going on in the Pokemon universe? There's aliens now. You said just like it's just lumped in with the Pokemon. Like that was gonna make things easier for me to swallow. But you meant that's not. That's wild. What? Bum bum. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's alien Pokemon. All right. Okay, buddy. I'm sure it is. I'm sure the little fan fiction you're reading is super canon. The mosquito alien looks like he's on roids. Mosquito alien? Wait, I just googled mosquito alien and it's the most disturbing set of images I've ever seen in my life. Guys, don't Google mosquito alien at 3 a.m. Do not do it. Please. Take this warning very seriously. No, you don't want to see that. But I'll show it to you if you want. Just kidding, just kidding. I don't think there's anything in here that I could show without giving some huge trigger warning. What is this? The Colasetto and the Wait, is this a mosquito alien cult? What is going on? I'm concerned. Is this Star Wars? What is this? This is just one of the images that I was just exposed to. Let's not give that too much attention. Add Pokemon to the end of your search. Yeah, I should do that. I have a habit of like not doing that. Like, you know, when you're playing a game, I don't know if yours are the same as me, but like when I'm playing a game and I need to look up something, like I'm like, how to craft this item, I'll just search it straight into Google and it comes up with like a WikiHow article on like how to build a chair. And I'm like, oh wait, no, not like for real. What the hell? Why is the alien mosquito Pokemon so buff? What is bro doing? Kiyomi VC be like. That's good. He's got gains. He's got 4 legs. That's a concerning number of legs. And I don't know how to feel about that. Sorry guys, I'm not a fan of this guy. I'm just gonna have to be honest with you. This is disturbing. What is that? This is not good. Aldev was right. He looks like he's on roids. What the hell? What is this? What is he doing? The Snorlax! Stop! Stop that guy! What is this? Hello? Pokemon, what is going on? They need to stop this madness. Exit. I never want to see that ever again. This is little Curry's fault. Sorry that I exposed you guys to that too. We're in this together. we're in this together. What did Snorlax do? What did Snorlax do wrong? I can't believe there are aliens in Pokemon now. And I don't like it. I don't like that one. Maybe the other one was pretty cool, to be honest, but not the Roids guy. Especially after what he did to Snorlax. Snorlax will never forget the bug spray again. Please look at Yamask. He's my favorite. Oh, I know Yamask. Why do I need to look at Yamask? Is that what we're doing? We're just pulling up Pokemon now? I like Yamask. Mask is cool. This is the Pokemon intermission. This one? This guy? Block? Or do you mean the evolutions? I don't like the evolutions as much. I like the base guy. Pokemon Discord call. You want me to put them down there? I guess we can bring back the other guy then. What's up, Clownable? Welcome in. Where's that really disturbing picture? Bum 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 bum. This is really strange. You know what would be really funny is like if you're a gym guy, like your workout progress pictures should just be you with a white background like this. I feel it's so funny to imagine. Like, why does he just exist there in the white space? Why is he just standing there so menacingly in the white void? Hi, just a chill guy. You've never seen them do that to a Pokemon before? That was crazy. How do you feel about Guzzlord? Guzz who? Wait, by the way, I did it. Beat the tricky thing I was stuck on. Oh, let's go! Good job, Starloon. We were praying for you. And it worked. Nice, nice. You got to avoid some of the horrors that we just witnessed. Whoa, Guzzlord is cool. Guzzlord is very cool. I like everything. I don't know about the name, but I guess it makes sense. He guzzles. I only briefly stopped to see the alien mosquitoes. Oh, with the Discord voice chat. Oh, crazy. Yeah, he guzzles. What can I expect? Oops. Where's our little soul blade? Put it in here. Man, I feel like my eyes will never be the same. Oh, you know what we should do? Anyone watch My Inner Demons? What's that? No? How'd you find the stream? Just a chill guy. Do you celebrate Christmas, What? Yeah, I do. Usually just by spending time with family. Watching a Christmas movie. Wearing a Christmas hat. What about you? Let's do cursor to world origin. Cursor to snap, cursor to world origin. And then we can do snap selected to cursor. So this is the base. So we'll call this bottom. And then we'll make a copy, call it top. And we'll move it to the end. That's so we know where to draw the trails. I just scrolled on the homepage the whole time and I found your amazing and cool channel. Oh, cool. Thanks. I'm glad you think it's amazing and cool. I appreciate you. Seeing the newer Pokemon from perspective of someone who hasn't seen them before is the funniest thing to ever happen to me. I mean, I've been watching Pokemon since like the first movie. That doesn't look like Pokemon anymore. That's not my Pokemon anymore. See, now we have this top and this bottom baked in. Perfect. Wait, so if the Soul Blade is at 0, that's good. Why is that at... Oh, these aren't... We need to apply everything. Apply all transforms. They don't make Pokemon like they used to. Because I respect you. Thank you. I respect you as well. Trail. Maybe we delete the capsule now. My stomach is rumbling. After we get this glow effect in, I'm gonna take a quick break to get food. And then on the hilt, I'm just gonna give it what should I give it? My black mat. Sure. And then in our trail script, we give it the new bottom and top. Wait, do I still need that? I don't think so. Back in my day, we had more rocks. Had rocks and more rocks, and sometimes they even had them eyes. Sometimes arms. Man, what's the rock Pokemon called? Is his name Georock? No, it's Geodude. Geodude is like the crazy. You're so right. Like, we can't really talk about. It's Pokemon designs have always been crazy. Like, seriously, what's going on here? They were like, let's make a rock with arms and eyes and a mouth and muscles. That's crazy, guys. Like, imagine if I just cooked this up right now. It's like, what do you guys think of my new soulless design? You would be like, Mordecai, this is really bad. It's just a rock. I mean, just a rock by itself has an appeal, but this is just on another level. Like, I'm a big rock fan, is what I'm trying to say. I like rocks. What do you guys think of my creative monster idea? That's crazy. LDev. My stomach is also requesting sustenance, but it's 3 a.m. and I'm visiting my parents for Christmas. Uh-oh, it's time to sneak down. Raid your parents' cupboard for expired cocoa. Okay, we can put Geodude down in the call. Man, Geodude is crazy. Where's my trail? Oh, wait. The top of the... What? They didn't actually change positions? So if I put that up there, then it should work. Oh my god! We have a lightsaber. I mean, we gotta tweak it, but it's pretty cool. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. It's so fun to play with. There's a non-zero chance that Geodude is someone's favorite Pokemon, by the way. Yeah, you're right, you're right. If you love Geodude, by the way, I'm sorry. Just because I don't like Geodude, that doesn't mean that I think that if you do like Geodude, that you're a silly person. I think that I can see Geodude being a favorite Pokemon. Geodude's evolutions are interesting. I'm not a fan of any of the Geodudes. Like, this evolution line isn't very fun. Geodude, then it goes to Graveler. And then I always used to like Golem. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry, Aldev. To be fair, I think Golem is... Golem has something. Golem definitely has something. But it's an interesting one. It's an interesting line. Oh, wait a second. Okay, hold on. Okay, this image is really cringe. This is like the front camera image. This is like the image that you take with the other side of the camera. Now they're looking cool. Damn. They look so cool in this. Graveler in my mind is just the guy who randomly explodes when you're trying to level up your pokes. He explodes? Maud, okay. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Sunny Milky. What's the question of the day, Redeem? You answer the question. Could have been favorite Pokemon. I'm curious to know what your colored laser sword would be. Red. Interesting. Interesting. It actually does look really cool, red. Bum, bum, bum. But it's going to look even cooler, by the way. This is only layer 1. This is layer 1. Bam, 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 bam. Then we can make the trail red as well. It looks a little bit too lightsaber-y at the moment. Straight out of Star Wars. That's pink. That's not pink. What are you saying, boy? Hey, what did Geodude and the Saber got to do with each other? I just got here. Nothing. Nothing. We just keep on going off on random tangents about Pokemon. So you're cool. Don't worry about it. The trail is, but the pink, it's a pink blade. It's supposed to be a little white. Alright? It's supposed to be a little white. Are you happy now, Sith lovers? It did go magenta for a minute. But trust me, this is not... It's going to look so much cooler. We've got to make it look even cooler. Just wait a second. What if we... But if we do turn the... Whoa! Oh my god. There we go. Now it's real lightsaber. I mean, it does look pretty cool like this. This is more like what it's going to look like in a minute. But damn, this looks sick actually. Now that's red. That is red, huh? Rose, what's up, Rose? Welcome in. I moved to phone for now. Oh, so that is Sun. Hi, Sun. What are you making now? We're making a soul blade. A soul powered beam of light so that we can cut through the darkness just as the lighthouse does. Pretty cool, huh? That was not a laugh, that was like a weird cough. I want to cut up fruit with that. I know, right? It just makes you want to slice things, doesn't it? Can we cut up Inku's sashimi? What? How dare you even say that? The Inkus are peaceful, unless provoked, peaceful creatures. Bing, 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 bing. Peaceful with an asterisk. Exactly. It's too like thick when it's like this. Wait, what's going on here? I want to see what they look like inside. That's an early sign of being a serial killer, by the way. Guys, keep an eye on Block. Wait, I forgot the... Oh, there we go. That's the keybind. Now we give this the glow. How small can we make it? Grape jelly with stars. That does sound kind of cute. The Disney legal team might get you. Oh no, oh no. I remember in one Star Wars game they made it, the sabers have a darker base and a lighter color, thick outline. It looked cool. Darker base and a lighter color, thick outline. It looked cool. Would you happen to know what the name of that game was? Very curious. I'd love to see that. Oh, one thing I think I want to do to make my sabers look a little bit more unique is, I know it's not, again, it's not an original thing, but I want to put a hilt on them and have like, we already have the hilt, sorry, but like the hilt guard, and I want to do some like interesting shapes with it. So like maybe one that's like asymmetrical, like this. Don't know how it's going to fit into this current design. Oh no, what happened? Oh wait, no, that's always been. How you doing, by the way, Rose Cloud? That's pretty cool, actually. Obviously, it'll make it look cooler, though. Um, 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 um. All right, now we need to add the PSX layer to it. So like a blur. Instead of doing a real emission, we're gonna do a blurred emission, kind of like this texture over here, to make it look more old school. But before I do that, this is how we'll also be able to make the glow gradient as well. Which is gonna be so good. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a quick little intermission to go grab some food. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for hanging out so far. And if you've been hanging out this whole time with me, then you should take an intermission too and get a snack or some water or like just stretch your bones. Oh, ad break. Perfect timing. BRB clock app as well. I'll start the... Hi Rose. I'll start the clock stream back when I return, but I have to end it for now. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my expired cocoa and an expired ramen. You can't stop me. Hi, 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 hi. Testing. What the heck? We got a raid from the Sana. Miles away. Sana, if you're listening, thank you for the raid. I knew you had to run, so you're probably running. But I hope you're doing well. Hi, Block. Hi, Loon. Hi, Curry. Curry. Hi, J-Star. Okay, I'm ready. I'm so ready. I don't have any expired cocoa, unfortunately, but I did find expired chai latte. I found chai latte that expired in October. Man, why is all my stuff expired? So I've decided to drink some expired chai latte today with you guys. It tastes really good still. Bro, it's still like half full. I can't just get rid of my entire chai latte. Did you drink it, Mod? I'm drinking it right now. I'm drinking it right this second. You need to get some fresh foods. Well, to be fair, it's stuff that I don't drink a lot. Like I always forget about chai latte powder. I have it there, and when I see it, I enjoy it, but then I forget. The other night, I was trying to decide what I wanted to make and eat for dinner. And I was like, I could only think of like 2 meals. I was like, where did all of my meal knowledge go? Like, I know that I cook more than 2 different things, but like, what else do I cook? I could not think of it. Mocha! What's up, Mocha? Welcome in. It is hard to think of meals. So I've been keeping track of all my meal ideas over the last couple of days. Like every time I remember a meal that I used to make, I'm like, oh yeah, I will write it down. Which is something that I used to do. I used to have all of my meal rotations written down. But I've fallen off. So I'm trying to keep track again. How are you doing, Mocha Dev? How's your projects? Right, this blade does go dark on the inside, doesn't it? It's interesting. I'm at a higher level than Mod? What? How? Where does it say that? Oh, right, you are too. I'm level 69? Who nerfed me? Curry did it? I wouldn't put it past that scallywag. Oh, hi Rose, welcome back. You made it. And hi 7262736E. Cool username. What you doing? We're working on a soul-powered beam sword. The hilt is an engine designed to channel soul energy into a beam that can cut through the darkness, just like the lighthouse does. And we have we have a couple effects going on, but we are going to spice it up a little bit, add some more layers. Are you sick? I hear sniffling. You do? No sick. Maybe I just have a stuffy nose. It's a little cold actually today. I said it was going to be hot earlier, but I was wrong. The storm has really cooled things down. Bottom and top. Oh, it did reset. Okay, we need to move this to the top. Yeah, what a convenient sword. That's cool. Here, watch this. I'm doing well, thank you. I got kind of overwhelmed with trying to make my stream game work because I overscoped. So I'm spending time learning Blender instead because I've wanted to do more stuff in 3D forever. Oh, you were trying to make some interactive thing for your stream? Check out this trail effect. Isn't this cool? Bam, 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 bam. Imagine. The darkness is all around you, but it's okay. You've got your soul blade by your side. Bam, 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 bam. Soulless have nothing on you. They can't even get close. One soulless escapes and they go back and tell the other soulless all about it. And they're like, he had a lighthouse, but it was like a handheld one. He was holding it. And the big soulless overlord boss guy is like, yeah, right. That's impossible. What kind of game are you making? I'm making a few different projects actually. This little lightsaber project is a little bit of a secret. But I'll show you the character. This is what the character looks like. It's a customizable little void spirit guy. So a lot of this stuff is like toggleable and customizable. But I've got a lot of work to do. So cute. I see the vision you have. Good. It's like a nightlight as well. Yes, it's like a nightlight. Kero. Ribbit. I wanted to have a racing game where people could train creatures and then have them race against each other. But it was... Oh, I see. I'm getting there, but definitely underestimating how hard designing stuff for Twitch chat interactivity would be. Oh well. Yeah, it's definitely tough, huh? What engine are you using? Bum. But that does sound fun. I think racing games work really well because you can have auto racing simulated without that much control. Which the biggest hurdle when it comes to like Twitch chat interactive stuff is that the actual chat is so far behind the stream. So there can't be like a whole lot of meaningful interaction. Or like active interaction. I used Godot. Used to use Unity in college, but became Godot pilled right afterwards. Godot's a good choice. I get it. I get you. I get you. Dragonator. What is this KeyOS? The KeyOS is just something that I built inside of Unity to handle like all of my windows and stuff. So we can like paste in images from Google, and I can open like Blender, Unity, and then if I like switch to Unity, it will like switch windows for me. Switch to Blender. It's like a way of having like flexible freedom without just sharing my whole desktop. Okay, I need to make something that's like 256 wide, I think, and then maybe like 32 high. And then I can also build like little apps inside of my app, so I can like open my drawing menu, my drawing app, sorry. Where's Photoshop? We need to do something in Photoshop to get to the next phase. Yeah, for sure. And things can't be too complex rule-wise, or it's too confusing for stream. Yeah, that is so true as well. Like, you need everyone to be able to easily understand what's going on, because a lot of people, if people aren't at your stream to commit to something, then you want to make it as easy as possible for them to actually commit to something that they maybe weren't planning to commit to. Hey Neil, welcome in. What's my favorite game? My favorite game of all time is a game called Ico for the PS2. I starve again today since I missed dinner. Don't forget to eat, everyone. You missed dinner! What were you doing that was more important than dinner? Nice. Thank you. Thanks, Dragonator. You know what another struggle is with making Twitch interactive stuff, now that I'm thinking about it? Making it so that it's like repeatable. So there needs to be variety without being too complex. Otherwise, you put a whole lot of effort into something only to use it a few times before you get bored of it yourself. Like a lot of times I will build something and then be like, okay, I'm over it now. Like the novelty is already worn off for me. So it's like, how do I keep enough novelty that I want to keep on doing it without over scoping? think we need more height. Maybe we do 48 pixels. That should be enough. Boom, boom, boom. Oops, didn't mean to go full screen. Okay, that's pretty cool. That looks like a nice blur. Let's blur it a little bit more. Okay, okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, it shouldn't cut off flat at the bottom. Oh, you were drawing? Oh, that makes sense then. I missed dinner by accident. When making stuff all the time. Even though I'm the one in charge of cooking myself dinner. Let's flip this around. Like this. Okay, I feel like this is gonna look so cool. Hi Nokasu. Cyan. Double level up. Yes, question of the day and daily Noxy Pops are kind of giving a bigger chunk of XP at the moment. Your projects are so inspiring. How long have you been making games models? I've been making games for like almost 10 years. I mean, maybe like 8 years or something. I've been making 3D models for like 4 years. I've only just started to get good at 3D modeling recently, I feel like. For a long time, I didn't really know what I was doing. But I feel like it's easier to... And I also started with 2D, so I spent a lot of my life... a lot of my time as a dev making 2D games. And before that, I was actually just making... I made like a few text-based games to start off with. Bum, 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 bum. But that wasn't fun, and I didn't enjoy it, and it was using C++. Just raw C++. And it was an experience. Okay, I'll call this Soul Blade Glow. But yeah, I'm glad you find them inspiring. That's really cool. I'm really just getting started though. Hi, Catalina. Welcome in. How did you find the stream? Wait, why did I rotate this? Stay like that. There we go. Let's take our glow material and just turn it off for the minute. Actually, I kind of don't want to lose it. It's fun. A72041. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Soul Blade glow material. No, that's for the... Oh, I guess I can. Whoa, that looks kind of cool. I can just use that for the blade if I really wanted to. And I could make it emissive. Whoa, we can have like a... Wait, hold on. Why can't you guys see? Emissive gradients. Let's exit Photoshop so that doesn't keep popping up. Wait, that's actually so cool. What the heck? This is not what I was planning on doing. So you display window captures in Unity. How do you capture them? There's a really cool tool called Spout. And Spout can send textures from one program to another. So I actually use Spout to send the textures captured by OBS into Unity. So if you look up like Spout to Unity, and you'll be able to find out how I did it. Easy. It's a little tricky, but you can do it. That... Why? Hold on. I just realized. I think... Oh... Now you guys can see. I forgot to update something. Now you guys can see my emissive soul blade, gradient soul blade. Look how pretty this is. Jesus Christ. It's so cool. What in the world? Spout, my beloved. It's so good. Yeah, I have this gradient material that can like turn... It's like a gradient tint shader. Basically make anything into a gradient. Look how cool that is. And then the trail can be a gradient as well. Oh wait, it's the opposite way around, but still that looks so sick. Oh my god, I feel like I've cracked the code right here. Like, this is gonna be the coolest weapon system of all time. But this, again, this is not actually what I was supposed to be doing. Oh Oh my god, I just realized something. I need to make a cool sheath animation. We need to have like a sick sheet. Oh my god, it's so simple. All we have to do is just scale it. It's so good. That's so cool. Can the trail be different depending on the speed of the sword? I guess it could be, yeah, because I can control all of this stuff. So theoretically, everything could be different based on anything. Like different attacks or different directions could be like different colors. Or different trail lengths. Oh my god, dual blade. Dual blade. Possible cosmetic trail is trail effects too, like flower petals. Oh my god! Ah, you're so right. Like super custom trails with particle effects built into the trail as well. It's so freaking cool. I'm writing that down. You're right, because particle trail effects can be an additional thing. Aren't you glad you're streaming to have chat give you more work and feature creep? I'm so glad, yeah. Yes. It's actually, okay, here's the thing about it, is that a big emphasis of this thing that I'm doing is customization. So customization would be the bulk of the work for this project. So I'm not too bothered. In most projects, I'm like, no customization at all. It's too much. Okay, I have to stop playing around with this. I need to try my other concept. I'm back. Welcome back, Rose. Hi. Okay, so what we want to do is grab Soul Blade Glow, turn this into a sprite. I'm not sure if I want to make it a sprite or apply it to a material and apply the material to a plane. And I honestly don't know if there's a huge difference. All this time using Unity and I don't really know what the difference between a sprite renderer and a plane is. There can't be that much of a difference. Why does it look so blurry? No, that's fine. It's crisp. So we put this in here. 0, 0, 0. 1. Oh, I guess I could have just made it like a circle, actually. Stretched it. Your stream was being mean towards me. I had to restart everything. Oh. You scared me for a second. I thought you meant like people in my stream. And I was like, what? I didn't see anything. Where? Show me. I was gonna get him. Everyone seems nice. Good. But welcome back. Okay, now we have a glow, but it's a fake glow. It's a fake PS1 style glow that we have complete control over. Let me try. I don't know what to call these yet. Glow, blur, matte. Apply the. Yes, then we can have the gradient. Oh my god. That looks beautiful, Kai. Thank you. I know, right? Do you know how cool it is? And then you know what we can do too is we can do like a, if we want the inside to be like, actually let's not change that one, to not be white, we can actually change that too. Well, first of all, we can make it have real glow to it as well, so we can layer the effects. But if we don't want the inner part to be white, like we can actually make it like a little bit pink. I'll zoom up so you can see better. So we can make the inner part a little bit pink as well, or red. Whatever color we want to do, we can make it green. So we have complete control of the inner part of the save. Oh my god, black! It looks so cool. That's so freaking cool. Oh my god, I know, right? I know. How sick is that? And then we could actually make this part white. Then we have the Void Saber. The Void Blade. We can actually give this a little bit of purple. That's so pretty. So cool. I know, right, Peachy? Kimmy, I'm gonna go to now. Maybe I'll hop back in if I can't sleep. I'll try the expired cocoa. Good night. Good night, Buck. A little bit of expired cocoa before you go to bed can only help, right? Hopefully it doesn't help too much. Someone should make the Void Blade an emoji. That would be cool, huh? Does it actually take a whole year to actually finalize and put out a game? I heard it takes a year. Oh yeah, absolutely. It can take way longer than a year. It depends on the game, of course. But okay, the general rule is that if you think you can make a game in a month, it will take you a year. If you think it will take you a year to make a game, it will take you 10 years. Mod, you're gonna turn the kitchen into an inferno. I know, right? Wait, oh my god, wait, hold on. Stop. Oh, right, we need to make it so the glow always faces the camera. Right now it's kind of stuck. In one direction, so it will look a bit weird sometimes. Bum, 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 bum. That's so cool to have a void blade. I have to go now, Lady Kai. Bye. Bye, Rose. Take care. Also, hi, Squishy Nits. Welcome, welcome. Man, it feels so good to like have an idea for something and then see your idea become reality. And actually work out the way that you wanted it to. Oh my god, I'm so glad I streamed this to you guys so you guys could experience this with me. Because I made the little trail effect and I was like, alright, I'm onto something. I need to save the rest of this for next time I stream. Bum, bum, bum. Hope you're doing so well, Squish. Cherry, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Cherry. A tree is decorated and I'm done with finals. It is time to live my life for like a month and then I'm back to slaving away at the chains of society. That is so messed up. That is so messed up and rude and crazy of society to do that to you. But I'm happy for you. For real though, good job. Oh. Luna, Valentine. Welcome in, Luna. Half a year. Thank you for half a year of support. Oh my god, I'm just remembering when you first followed me, like how far long ago that was. Like I was so far away from where I am now. That's so cool. Also, how are you doing, Luna? How's your mouth? How's your teeth? Did it all turn out okay? I sent the tree in media chat for people to look out for later. Okay. Good to know. So after a certain distance away, the blur mat goes underneath. But if we change this to 29999, it will always be underneath. We can also add the gradient to this. This is so cool. Like just the level of customization that we have thanks to these shaders. I'm well, actually didn't have much pain at all. I think I got lucky. Oh, good. You definitely got lucky. I could not say the same. Like, to emphasize how lucky you are, I was in like probably the worst pain of my life. When I got out of the hospital, I was like really drugged up on painkillers, and they were like, don't take any painkillers until you get back home, which was like it was a decent trip. And about like 10 minutes into the drive home, the painkillers had already worn off, and I was sitting there in like excruciating pain. And I just suffered with it for as long as I could, and then I was like, all right, I don't care about these doctors. When were doctors ever correct? Ever. So I just started taking the painkillers. But up until that point, it was the worst thing ever. I'm so happy with this. It's exactly how I wanted it to look. I'm so happy I could cry. Do it live for clicks. That looks so cool. I know, right? It's so fun. And like, imagine all the different combinations. Like, if you have your custom hilt and a custom blade, can feel really personal. Well, we need to make it so this blurred part. Let's do face camera. I think we can use face direction, target. Oh, I guess we can throw in the camera. And then we lock the y-axis. And then no matter what way, nope, that's not right. Lock z-axis, y-axis. Maybe it's Y and Z, Y and X, X and Z. It's one of the combinations. That's awful. I was actually crying by the time I got home the day of. But the day after I was fine. My jaw is super bruised though. Looks like I got sucker punched. I mean, yeah, I know what that looks like. I was the same way. I had this huge Giga Chad jaw. You woke up and chose to create something awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Wait, where'd the blur thing? Oh, here. So if we... So we have to lock the Y. And the Z. And the X. Okay, oh, that's almost correct. This is going to be the part that gets me. The math. The math behind keeping the glow in the right place. Wait, actually, how do I want it to work? Sometimes I don't even know myself. We could just copy and paste it and then rotate that one by 90. Actually, wait, hold on, that kind of that kind of works. That's probably how an old game would do it. Ew, I don't want to imagine that. Hey, that's so mean. You don't want to imagine me with a Giga Chad jaw? It was cursed. Yeah, it was pretty cursed. I imagined you as handsome Squidward. That's exactly what I looked like. Anyway, I'm glad that you're doing well, Luna. Even if it was very, very bad the first day. Bad enough to cry at least. You know what was one of the worst parts about, just as a little tangent, I had just been working on, I did a whole hiatus where I set up like an AIG for my stream community, and I was like disappeared, and I was working on a new setup for my stream. And it was like big. It was big. I spent like a decent like few months just grinding hard every single day on it. And I had to get my wisdom teeth removed right towards the end. It was like maybe like a few weeks before I planned to come back. And it was a complicated situation where I had like very, very deep teeth. And it was like a really rare situation. So I had to go to a hospital and get like put to sleep so that they could get it out carefully. And it was like all this stuff, like they had to like grind my jaw down and everything to get in there. Yeah, my rocket launcher teeth. That was really messed up. It was so scary. There was like a 1% chance of my jawline cracking or something. No, maybe it was higher than 1. It was like it was a single digit number chance, but I was still like, that is way too high. And that would mean that they would have to put like a metal plate in my jaw. It would be like a whole nother complicated surgery. And I remember when my doctor was telling me this, I was like, what? He's like, yeah, but don't worry about that. We can talk about that if it happens. And I was like, wait a second. You don't think I should know about this now? Just in case? But basically, I had 2 choices. It was 1, I get the risky surgery, and risk my jawline cracking and all that stuff. I also had to get put to sleep, and there's like a risk that when you get put to sleep by anesthesia, you don't wake up. It's a very, very, very small risk, but it's a thing, which is also terrifying. It's a non-zero chance. It's an ultimate gacha roll. But then my only other option was to not get the surgery, and I was pretty much guaranteed that over time, because my jaw was in so much pain, so I basically just had to deal with the pain for the rest of my life until my wisdom teeth down there eventually rotted away and like poisoned me, killed me. It would lead to death. So, it was like that meme with the crossroad, and both of the both of the pathways led to a spooky, the house, the dark forest. Like, both of the pathways were bad. But the least bad was to get the surgery and also pay for it, which cost a lot of money. And the worst part about it all was that it was a few weeks before I had to come back, and as I was in the hospital, I had to like wear the hospital gown and all that, which was very uncomfortable. I remember laying there and I was like, if I die and don't get to show everyone the hard work that I put in on my new overlay, I'm going to be so pissed. Like, I need to live long enough to at least show off this hard work that I've been putting in. Like, that was one of my main concerns. I seriously would have been so mad. Gonna haunt everyone for real. Yeah, I thought I can't die in the middle of an ARG. No one's gonna believe it. They're gonna be like, yeah, sure, Mordecai is dead. Yeah, right. Like that. I couldn't let that happen. Like, it just wouldn't. Ugh, man. But thankfully, everything was fine. My jawline was fine. I didn't crack. I survived. I lived, and I was really high on drugs for like an entire week after that point, which is the time that I made all of my Twitch and Discord emotes. If you use any of my Pixel emotes, that's when I made them, when I was really high on drugs, because my internet was cut out for that entire week for whatever reason. It lined up perfectly with me needing to take a break and lay in bed after surgery. But what can I do without internet? So I decided to get up and draw pixel art emotes. So the pixel art emotes are like a little memory. I can't believe this was made when Maud was zooted out the was. It's true. I was literally so high. I like hadn't been that high ever. Maybe I should go to the doctor for my TMJ. You should go get it checked out if you haven't. There's stuff that they can do. They can like print out a retainer thing for you to. Guys, I think I have to go. I think I'm gonna call the stream here today. There's a few other things that I wanted to do with this, but I need to go because the storm outside is getting absolutely insane. It's come back twice as worse as before. It's raining very heavy. I can barely hear myself speaking, and I can hear the thunder again. And I want to turn off my equipment before everything gets shut down. Thank you guys for being here today. I really had so much fun. My area doesn't get flooding. It does, but we should be okay. I'll be definitely safe. I'm in a good position. All right, I'm leaving right now. Thanks for being a part of the streams and the oh my god, I can hear it coming. I need to go. Bye, Random Cousin Show. I'll see you guys next time. We'll keep on working on this next stream, okay? Join the Discord to keep up with what's happening. You guys are so special to me. I hope you know that. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye. See you soon. Stay safe.